Why do the keen of minds seek to satiate their curiosity? Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned?
All right. Drainus, how are ya? What's up, guys? Last day before the launch. What's up, guys? Good morning. What? There we go. I wonder, can we see this? He does take this. Vitality and purity. Is this the right POB? Because it still says 3.26. 48-hour stream. What's up, guys? You're going to start yourself? All right, let's race. Yeah, this is the 3.26 version. The bloodline data has been data mined. Doesn't surprise me. Is there a way that we can see the order in which he picks these, or it just shows all of them? Can you see step by... Okay, so clicking this doesn't do anything. This is the experience multiplier. Just firing up, buddy. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I thought... Is it because the new tree isn't out yet? Is this the updated POB? This is... Check the minion nodes. This looks... Hollow Knight. I beat the game and I didn't unlock Act 3. I was Googling how to do it. Oh, good me. Like, this says 3.26, but when I go to pox.net, it says 3.27. Like, I'm copying this, right? If I copy this, it says 3.26. You're playing Phase's Ground Slam of Shattering build? Yeah, the Slammers do so well, right? What's the 3.26 problem? Not a problem. There's no problem here. I'm just wondering, is this the most up-to-date POB? Let me open Pox's YouTube channel. That is it? Okay. Here's Pox's campaign run. Okay, he has a written guide on mobalytics. Let me check this. Just check. elements. You can have Purity of Fire, Skeeters, and Determination. All right. Malevolence 2. How do you fit in all those auras though? You have these reservation nodes. This is all we have, right? Flesh and stone. Flesh and stone? I don't even see that listed on here. Where is that listed? Flesh and stone? So you start with vitality. You just have vitality. Then you take Herald of Thunder. Then you swap to Purity of Elements for Herald of Thunder. Then when you take the reservation nodes, you take Purity and Determination. Then when do you switch from there? He has Purity of Fires and Skeeters here. Is Purity and Fire and Skeeters the same cost as Purity of Elements? I see. Okay, so he gets it from a shield. So, what do you do in the campaign? So, in the campaign, do you just stay with Purity of Elements and Determination? Until you get the cannot get frozen Papa John. So after we kill Brine King, we drop Determination and we pick up what? We pick up Purity of Fire and Skeeters. Elementalist or Hierophant for Kinetic Rain. I don't know enough about the differences, man, to intelligently advise you. If I knew, I would tell you, but I don't know the answer, to be honest. Have I started the run yet? No. Jeffrey, what's up, buddy? Am I going to go for under 4 hours on Righteous Fire? I don't think I can do it, no. Under 4? No. On a different build? Definitely. On Righteous Fire? No. Unintelligently advise you? All right, I got you. Wait. I'll kind of intelligently advise you. Hold on. God damn it. I got you. Okay, which kinetic spell are you doing? Element, you're doing kinetic rain. Isn't that the thing that they just nerfed? It looks like, it honestly looks like both Hierophant and Elementalists are S tier from what I'm seeing. So I'd probably, from what it's saying, it's better to go Archmage if you go Hierophant. So I'd go Hierophant, I guess. Okay, so what I'll do is after I kill Brine King, I'll buy Skeeters. Hey, you bet, Jeremy. I hope you're feeling better, buddy. Play some POE. That'll make you feel better. Okay, are we ready to go, guys? Let's do the run. We're going on 9. Want to do that?
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
All right, here we go, boys. We're going to try to go fast here. All right.
Dead woman by now.
Okay, everything that we got there was bad. 10 int gloves. I love life. So now we can wear all of our stuff.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters.
I have a hat now. Okay. Bro, what the fuck, man? God fucking damn it. So funny how they also... The funniest thing to me about the Roas, I'll never get over it, is the fact that they stun you. Like, forget the damage that they do, it's the stun. Like, how was that ever a thing? Oh, God, get off of the fucking egg. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? It's not that way, it's water. Let's restart this. It's the worst run ever. We go again. Absolute dog shit.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me. The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Why am I doing Righteous Fire? I haven't played it in a while. I like Righteous Fire. There'll be a lot of people playing it because it's going to be pretty good league starter this league. A lot of new players will be playing it. There's a lot of reasons to play Righteous Fire. It's going to be fun.
Dead woman by now.
Fine.
Dang, we had those really good gloves too. I'm crying. We had those really good gloves too.
My sisters upon the pyre.
I'm sad. This is a horrible layout. Okay. Oh God. Here we go again. Okay, at least I have a shrine this time. That might help me.
To learn is to live.
You know, take a pair of gauntlets. It's better than not having one. Just trying to get a little bit of XP here. Okay. Alright. Well. 340 is about just about average. It's nothing insane. All the best for the league start. Thank you, my friend. You too, buddy. What time's the league start? Starts in what, like 8 hours ahead of now on Friday, tomorrow? Right, murdered. Anything good here?
Farewell.
Nothing good there. Does she sell added fire? She doesn't. Here's Holy Flame Totem, though, while I'm here. Can I afford this as well? Okay. 512? 512 is pretty good.
The dead should remember their place.
512 is pretty good. We'll take that. I like that. Did she have a lapis amulet? Fuck. Did she have one for sale? Should have bought it. I forgot to check. That's actually a throw right there. You're right. That's a throw. Wow. Maybe I want that. Do I want that?
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Boreathans.
Okay, we have a gun with the cliff behind it. So it means the exit's bottom right, I'm pretty sure, with this layout. Okay. Alright. Should be pretty strong here. Somehow I'm missing a mana flask. I'm gonna pick this up so I can get transmutes. This is a super mucho excelente shrine to be having here. Can I do damage?
I cannot carry this.
Take an alt. Okay, that's water. Okay, hopefully we're doing good here. I've got no idea if we are, but hopefully we're doing all right here in terms of time. Wait, did that have... The Holy Flame is going bottom right. I think I'll take the sockets that I have right now on the hat. Okay. We already got the boss. That's beautiful. And he ran away from me? I don't think there's ever been somebody who's ever done less damage than I'm doing right now. First of all, I didn't even put proliferation in here. I don't know why. God, this stuff is organized so poorly. Holy Flame Totem goes here. Bleeding time. Oh my god, let's just fucking go. Who cares? I don't think we need that, do we? This goes here. Don't need that, don't need that.
Farewell.
Okay, I got my Holy Flame Totem. Got 2 shield charges. That's bad.
Stay sharp out there.
Let me check. Do you have a Lapis amulet? You don't. Okay. So that was quite possibly the absolute worst. I've been frozen the entire time. That entire time I was frozen. My god, dude. Satan, help me. This is turning into being the worst run ever. Probably should reset this. Let's keep going with it for now. Boy, I wish I had some int. If we had any int, we would be so much stronger. So I could use our flame wall. Those guys are way too difficult to kill. Wait. Go like this. Goes this. There we go. Iron Ring is good. Goat's Horn, that's massive, but I can't use it though. So this is bad. I don't have anything that I actually need. I don't have anything that I actually need. Alright, well. We're playing real bad here. Take a chrome. See how we can do here. Bob is here. Bob, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Jesus, 425 viewers. Just remember us little guys. How are you? I think I know. This is gonna sound like the funniest thing ever. I think I know who you are. I think you're the. Are you the person that always has the clips making fun of Brutus? I don't know Brutus at all. I've never spoken to him before, but that's how I think I. That's how I think I know you. Every time I see like any clip of you, I already assume it's gonna be something about that. I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. I must have that. I must have that mixed up. My bad. Well, what's up, guys? I'm Rax. I suck at video games, so I'm playing Righteous Fire Chieftain, the build for people that have no brain cells. We did our 6-minute mule on our witch. And now we're going for the dweller here. So our time is terrible, but trying to see what we can do here. Lapis amulet, and I don't have a transmute. Thanks, Satan. Appreciate that. I do have a 3-link, but I can't wear it. Love that. Okay. That sounds about right. Well, pretty much, guys, if you ever want to learn how to not play video games, watching me is pretty much the best person you can watch, really. Nah, but seriously though, we're trying to do better. We did our first ever full Righteous Fire campaign run yesterday. We got a 430, which is obviously terrible, but we're gonna try to lower it. We are the same. We are the same. What are you playing, Bob? What are you starting as? Don't tell me Righteous Fire. That would be perfect. Okay, let's go here, here. You guys are gonna laugh your asses off. I'm not gonna do any damage to this boss here. Like, none. I have no flame wall. I have no goat's horns. I have no 3-link. Look at this. Oh my god. It's even worse than I thought it was gonna be. I have absolutely nothing that I need. Satan? Yeah. So about my damage here. Yeah. I'm frozen. Hate life. Yeah, so about my damage here. Yeah. Go for my totem, not for me. I promise we're gonna do more than this damage in a little bit. Come on. Come on. It's not pretty, guys. It's not pretty. Alright, that was terrible. I'm gonna fix it right now. How good are these boots? I have movement speed on them. Forget it. Let's just assume everything is bad. Do you have a lapis? Okay, finally. Okay, watch this. Now I do damage. Look, I'm actually gonna do damage now. So now we're alright. Okay. Now we do damage. I apologize that you guys had to see that. That was bad. I already have 10 movement speed boots. Alright. Let's do that. Let's throw this essence on here. Let's not even look what it gives us because it doesn't matter. We're using it anyway. And we go. By the way, I can put in my... Don't need that anymore. I can put Frostblink somewhere. I can put Flame Wall. Let's switch them. What I need is added fire. I should have bought added fire. Let's fix my skills. There we go. All right. We go. All right. That was bad. That was really bad. But now I'm strong. Well, okay, strong. Strong is probably not the right word. Let me put Frostblink here and Holy Flame here. Okay. 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 Now we're in there. Go like this. I have an idea. Let's go like that, and then I'll switch it. Is that an idea? And then I'll switch it for Brutus. Is that a thing that can happen? Okay. What level am I? Oh my god, I'm only 7. I'm supposed to be 9 by Brutus. Oh, Jesus. I'll take this shrine, by the way. Where did my... Oh, my flame wall can't be used here. I don't have any other blue sockets on my... Okay, let's go with what I was originally doing. Terrible. Okay, we got a shrine. I think it's the other way, but I'm not sure. But I think so. Okay, so I'm guessing it's... So it's either bottom right or in the middle. But I don't know. I don't know which one though. Okay. Ow. Oh. Rude. Okay, through we go. Sorry, I was too busy oh, okay, it is in the middle. I was too busy getting my ass kicked there. I gotta see. What did Bob say if they're playing? You're playing Armageddon Brand Cremation. Dude, every time I've played that, it's absolutely fried. I should play that one of these days, like, seriously. All right, here we go, guys. You ready to see the worst Brutus fight ever? I don't think my damage is going to be good, but I think I will do some damage to him. That's my prediction. Here we go. Let's see. I think I will do some damage to him. Brutus, can you stop moving? I mean, his health's going down. Don't worry, guys. If we run out of mana, we'll be fine. We'll just cheat. Just let this hit me. There's no way he's going to one-shot me, right? It's a win. All right. I mean, that wasn't that bad. I've seen worse. Oh, fire damage multiplier. Can I get combustion? Okay. No, of course not. How do people play? Oh, I have an idea. What if I sell this? Boom. There it is. I also want vitality, but I can't wear that. No. That's a circlet. It's got... Okay. 23 minutes. That's pretty terrible. Oh well. All right. Well, we're trying our best here. Take that, by the way. What are you guys all league starting? tomorrow. This is the right way, I'm pretty sure. What are you guys playing? You're playing Demon Hunter? Playing Diablo? I respect it. Alright. Let's see if we can have a good end to this run, maybe. By the way, I can wear I'm only level 9? Oh, this is bad. Alright. I'm gonna need to do something about my levels here. I'm gonna need to do something about this. Like, we're gonna need to actually kill some monsters here. What I'm looking for is some blues or some density or something. Something to kill. This is definitely the lowest level I've ever been at this point. Okay, let's see if we can do the sneaky thing. Easy, alright. So this is not good. I've never been 9.5 at this point. Alright, well, take anything. Can I get added fire? Huh. I actually can't buy anything. Okay, well. We are so screwed here. I have to somehow find a way to get almost 2 levels before I hit to Merv. Okay. Well, what dropped? Fusing? Okay, take that. Let's try going this way. We're definitely looking for blues. Can I buy a vowel? A B. Did we not see a single blue pack that entire map? Okay, well, I need to get a level here. Rude. I was putting in my gem monsters. Rude. God, the nerve of some of these monsters, man. Alright. This will give me some density, right? Okay. I'll take that wisdom, by the way. Take this wisdom, by the way. I don't know. Or I do have an amulet. Okay. Alright, well. We did get... I don't know where the exit is. Let's pray it's this way. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Well, here we go. Bloodshire, Rubby. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Oh my god, she murders me. Is really my mana flask? She is cooking me? This is going so bad. I wonder why that's... Thought I was far enough away to not get hit by that. Clearly I was wrong. Clearly I was wrong because it absolutely murdered me. Man. I remember this one time where I did some damage. Oh wait, no I don't, because that never happened.
Your curse is over, sire.
Okay, that was not good. Honestly, this run blows. We are not in a good spot here at all. We're poor. We're a decent level, I guess. We do no damage. Everything here is terrible. Except those boots that I just found. Wait, did it not sell? What? This belt is better, right? That was not good. I mean, obviously we're killing these blues. So I don't even have... I don't have enough, fire and ignite resistant, of course. What level are we gonna go Righteous Fire? Very soon. 16, I think. Problem is in order to go Righteous Fire, you need to be able to put fire res on your gear. In order to put fire res on your gear, you have to have transmutes. And I don't have a single... I don't know if I have one transmute to my name. I have one. So that's extraordinarily bad. I need like 4, and I have 1. So the waypoint points the right way, so we go this way. So I need to pick up every blue possible. And we just gotta pray. We gotta pray. We gotta pray that we find one. Okay, that's bad. I keep switching weapons so I can DPS. One of my One of my things is for... I need to get a 3 blue that's not in my wand. Okay. I'm guessing that's the correct way to go, and we have to find the lab, so I would guess the lab is in the opposite direction. Looks like that was the correct diagnosis there. Okay. We're gonna try to do better here, guys. That was kind of a rough start. One, two, three, 4. So I can't even wear Righteous Fire for another 3 levels anyway. Oh. My damage here is one of the saddest things I've ever seen.
Cannot carry this.
Herald of Thunder. Let's keep the copper plate. That might be good. 200 armor at this level is pretty good, is it not? Okay. Did I pick up the ruby rings from the vendors? We're definitely going to try to buy them. I have 10 wisdoms to do that with, so that's good. And we do have, I think, 1 iron ring as well. So we're going to have to craft fire res on both of those rings there. There we go. That's what I needed. That's beautiful. That's a great drop. So now I have my 3-link off of my weapon, which is exactly what I needed. Fire and ignite resistant. Thanks, Satan. Appreciate that. Man, fire and ignite resistant might as well, at the earliest levels, might as well be, takes absolutely 0 fire damage, will take you an hour to kill. Okay. Hello? They're body blocking me. Damn, I wish that was a transmute instead. We've went every single wrong way possible so far. So we found the exits, but we have to find the lab first. Still haven't found the lab. Jesus. It's all over, boys. What? I just clicked the lever. What? Excuse me? Crying? I mean, this is a lot of Jim Bobs, right? Let's kill these guys. I should have just... I made a mistake there. I should have just jumped over the wall there. Oh, dead end. I'm crying. Shield charge through. There we go.
Cannot do this yet. My mana is gone.
Very good. All right. So we need to keep this and maybe that. Okay, so let's walk out this way. So I need one more level before I can use Righteous Fire. If I get one more level, we're in there. Okay. Assuming that I can get the 2 ruby rings, of course. Transmute, that's huge for me. I actually really needed that. Okay. Blue should be quite valuable over there. Okay. Pretty convoluted little, Ow. Rude. Okay. Regal Orb, that's nice. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is the money shot right here. There we go. Okay, now we can actually go Righteous Fire. Do not possess that boss! Of course. Of course I get a possessed boss, why wouldn't I? Alright. So what we're going to do here is we're going to put this on. We're going to move rolling magma here. Spell damage. I think we just take the fire dot multi. So we're going to try to take all of this out. Flame wall is here. Can do anything. Okay. So let's sell this. No, I need this. Let's sell all of this. Let's buy. I only have 2 transmutes. Dude, we are so effing screwed. Let's gamble for a pair of energy shield gloves. Okay, those are absolutely amazing. Okay. 55 life gloves. Okay, I love life. So that's good. So what I need is added fire, which I, of course, don't have. Now let's put together righteous fire.
Be kind if you can.
Hello.
And I need to go back over to you. Excellent. Okay. We go here and we type in fire res. 1, 2, and then we pray. We pray that it's enough, which it probably won't be, but we're praying that it will be. What's this? Righteous fire. And then faster attacks goes here. I didn't have a transmute to buy a live tap. Okay, let's try it here. So this is completely wrong. This is magma, this is flame wall, this is frost blink, this is righteous fire, this is like this. And okay, now that's completely right. Oh, thank God it's on. I only have 98. I only have 98 fire res. Oh God, that's like not enough. That's not enough, but for how poor I was, the fact that we even got it on. Okay. Yeah, I'm alive, which is it's a win. I'm alive. That was like barely good enough. Okay, we're absolutely cooking here. I don't. Why did I identify that? I shouldn't have identified that. Fucking idiot, man. I love how stupid I am. Adios, amigo. Oh, I got a legendary hat. Love hats. Any hat likers in chat? The scepter could be amazing. 1 to all fire spell gems. Isn't that good? I've never gotten that before. Isn't that godly? Oh, hell yes. God, I love Dick. I mean, 1 to all fire skill gems. God, that's nice. Can't port through that wall? Why not?
Make it.
Can I quickly buy... I need to buy life tap and added fire damage. Oh, well, I can only afford one of them. Crying. Too poor. Alright. Let's try to do well here for once in our lives. Oh my god, the entire thing here is a dead end? Classic. The entire wraparound thing there was a dead end. Jesus. Oh, rip time. This is a dead end too. Well, just call me Rax the Explorer, where we uncover every single pixel of every single map. Okay, there's clue to the exit.
Ancestors, forgive me. I have opened the way.
Okay. I don't even need that waypoint. Why am I going for it? We always kill the blues for XP.
I cannot do this yet.
All right. Okay, we don't need the iron rings anymore. By the way, I should not be leveling life tap. All right. We went the wrong way. I actually need to throw away this one. That's a great fix right there. That is a stupid mod on it I don't want, where it turns on my mana flask at the end, which we hate. Okay. Those are good gauntlets. I don't think I need them, but they are good gauntlets. Alright. We got the fire boys right here. Fast energy shield recharge. Okay. We see a blue, we kill a blue. Boom. I'll take that. I'll take that. In we go. Okay. Boom. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's go here. All right. We go here. All right. Okay. Have I checked Lily's Righteous Fire Elemental? You were thinking to start that? I haven't specifically checked it, but Lily has a history of making amazing builds, so I'm sure it's good. If she's recommending it, I'm sure it's good. Any of this good?
What little help?
Can I buy added fire? Okay, now we're actually going to be pretty strong, I think. Maybe. Okay. So I think we're going to be doing pretty good here, really. I just thought of something. Or no, never mind. Okay, I always do so bad in this zone. Please, one time, can we not be a complete and utter failure? Okay. 2 transmutes. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Well, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to find the... What the shit? They curse me and make... What? Oh, what the... Holy... Another transmute. God, yes. Okay, that was literally like the best I ever did on this. Not even kidding. Let's put in this point. These points will give me some life. Anything good there? Nope. We almost lost me. Okay. I don't know where the sewers are. Yes, I do. Never mind. It's highlighting them for me. Love that. Love it when the game just tells me where to go. Wish it would do that more often. Oh. I went the wrong way. What a surprise. Okay, the blues are dead. So I would like to be 24 going into the docks is the dream. And right now we are 22 and a half. So that's not really that close considering the docks are very, very soon. Okay. There's 23. We want to be 24 walking into the docks if possible. And we're very close to the docks, so...
Shadowy slaves, once bought and sold. Big
we may be in a bit of trouble here. Hopefully we get a blue pack in here. If I'm a little bit... that better than mine? Might be. Transmute, I'm not leaving that. Holy... Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, everything's fine. Okay, the docks is gonna drop a lot of loot, so...
Yes.
Okay. I guess let me take my rewards. I like rewards. Determination is something that I need. Can I already buy purity? Is that a thing that I can have?
Watch yourself.
We don't need that quest item. That's a debate. How will I get half of a level? in no time. It's okay if I'm not completely 24. I'm just going to have a bit of an... I'm going to have a tiny... Let's see. I'm going to have 3... Yeah, I'm going to have a bit of a... I'm going to hit this and pray. Just trying to get a bit of XP here before... Because I don't want the penalty in the docks. Because it's 29, right? 29 and then 3, and then I'm 16, so it's 4. So 25 would be no penalty, and 20 or 24 would be only a 5% XP penalty, right? So 23 is going to be brutal. So I have 3 bars of XP that are going to be penalized pretty heavily. There we go. Alright. No problem. Where's life tap? We get to life tap, we need to stop upgrading it. Fire and ignite resistant. No, thank you, sir. This is not what we wanted. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, fucking jump, dude. Jesus Christ, jump. Okay, pretty good. It's good. We're already level 25 and climbing. Okay, that's it. All right. Purity of Elements needs to go in, and Herald of Thunder needs to go out. Thank you, Herald of Thunder. I appreciate your efforts. Guys, can we have a round of applause for Herald of Thunder? It was with us for pretty much one entire act. Thank you, Herald of Thunder. We will remember you. Oh, blue.
This is the eternal way.
Okay. Now, if you guys have ever wanted to see the entire map of the Solaris Temple, you're in luck because you're watching my stream where we go every single wrong way every time. Someone once told me, in order to go the right way, follow the carpet. This person immediately rose to the top of my shit list. It's literally the dumbest advice I've ever heard in my life. There's carpet everywhere. Okay, that was actually pretty good. I was just randomly guessing. Oh, a gigantic dead end? Lit. I love that. Thank you, Grinding Deer Games. Nice. Okay, now that we've went every wrong way. Alright, where are those life regen nodes? It's here, here, here. Okay.
You what? They can't. I like that. We'll talk again soon. Yes.
Let's not go to our hideout yet. I was gonna make my gear better, but why would I? Okay. I think I can fix it. Can't use my macro from here. I guess we are gonna fix this now. Alright, whatever, good enough. That was already way too much time wasted.
I cannot do this yet.
Way too much time wasted. Okay. Yes, thank you. Auras got turned off for some reason. We turn them back on because... So what I like to do here is I like to just kill the blueberries and skip the boss. Got him, boys. We see a blue, we kill a blue. Oh. Rude. You want to know one thing I've noticed about Path of Exile monsters is they're all so rude. Like, Grinding Gear Games coded them with 0 manners. It's crazy. My game crashed. Oh, we're back. Oh, okay. That was weird. It crashed for like 1 second. And then we were back. So in this zone, if you're going upstairs, like literally upstairs, you're going the correct way. If you aren't, you're going the wrong way. So these stairs go up, so we're going the right way. I have no clue where to go. Let's just randomly guess, like always. Okay, I don't know, this way maybe? Who knows, really? Fast energy shield recharge, don't like that. Stairs, up, good. And then when you get up the third flight of stairs, the way with 1 wagon is the correct way, and the way with 2 wagons is the wrong way. 1 wagon, 2 wagons, so it's this way. It's gonna explode. Take the transmute. He's a knower. Nah, I don't know much. I just share with you guys the things that I do know, and I only know like 2 things, so that's it. You now know everything that I know. I do know that there is a blue pack. I think it's guaranteed. A blue pack guaranteed on Piety's door, on the actual door. So let's see if that's right. Should be up here. Should be a blue pack. Yeah, right there. We want that, obviously. We want more XP. All right, this could be bad. This could be real bad. I don't have my 50 life regen node, so I'm mad. I'll wait for her to port here. Where did she go? Now we're going to very carefully look through our gear and analyze if it's upgrades for us. Oh. Okay, never mind. We're just going to vendor it all. Fuck it. Can I have my reward? Can you stop talking to me? God, I don't want to talk to you. You want to know what? Actually, I think I made a bit of a mistake there, because what I should have done is I should have identified that gear. Yeah, I have 8 transmutes now and only 3 alts. That was a mistake. I should have ID'd it and then vendored it. Oh well. I always do the wrong thing, man. I should have ID'd it first. That was stupid. Because now I only have 3. I only have 3 alts. That makes me sad. This is a very important node. 50 life regen. Go up, life, go up. Where's life tap? It's not there. Okay, everybody look for a candle. If I was a candle, where would I be? Not here. Oh, wait. Wait. There is an opening over here. Candle isn't here, is it? Crying. What a surprise. Another gigantic dead end for me? Thank you, Grinding Gear Games. So this isn't it, obviously. Stupid Val side area. Detonates nearby corpses? That sounds bad. Quartz Scepter? Almost never going to be better than mine, but... Lit! This is yet another dead end. Alright, the run is over. GG's. It's over. The run is over. It's completely lost. Crying. Gotta remember, ID the gear before you sell it. There's an alt. Okay, that's huge. Thank you. I needed that. Dude, this is... I hate how these layouts are generated, man. So I guess the fastest way would be to go up here first. Oh, I'm way too high of a level. Oh, I'm wasting so much time. Yo, I got way too much XP. I'm 29 and a half already. All right. We need to get moving here, guys. What am I doing? All right, now, do the right thing. Identify everything. I got another alt. All right. Can we do this somewhat correctly for once in my life? Nope. Already messed up. Already clicked the wrong thing. All right, here we go. Ready? Give me anything. All right. First thing is I want fire trap. Okay. Now I want elemental focus. Now I want efficacy. And then I want burning damage. 1 orb of chance. Bro. Okay, I'll be back. Let's go to the gambler and see what we get. Who gambles around here? You? Yep. Boom, boom. That's not very good. There. That's perfect.
There is nothing else.
Okay, so we did it. So this is righteous fire, efficacy, elemental focus, and then I just need an orb of chance. Can I buy a chance from the vendor?
Watch yourself.
Oh my god, yes! Okay, so I need this to have like blue sockets. Like, okay, thank you. God, I love life. Take it out. Yeah. Take it out. Good job, you did it. Vitality goes there. All right. And that's good enough for now. Do I have a single green socket? I need to start leveling fire trap.
What is it?
And then I'll fix fire trap later. Okay. Okay. We should have our 4 link when we hit level 31. And now we go up, up. Okay. Okay, I think we did stuff there. Auras. We're still going to play Rolling Magma exactly as we have been for now. Okay. All right, lab time.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's Labyrinth. Within descent.
So I need to be selling identified stuff. Because I still need to buy Swift Affliction. And I need to buy Trap and Mine damage. So I need 2 more of those.
The weary traveler draws one defiles the effigy.
Okay.
One defiles the emperor.
Will I be doing breaches all campaign? I think I'll do exactly the opposite. I think I won't do any breaches. In my experiences playing this game, it is never the right decision to do the league mechanic as you level up. Like if you want to go fast, it's way better to just get to maps. I think it's way better to just get to maps. It's fun to play Breach. It'll give you a lot of gear. It'll give you a lot of XP. I'm sure it'll give you good graphs, which will just farm everything for you. But, like, look, I'm playing with nothing right now. Very bad. Like, I'm so poor. I don't have anything. And it's still going just absolutely fine for me, right? Like, I don't need help. You don't need help either. So it's like, it depends. Like, if you want to have fun, play Breach. If you're just trying to blast, I would skip it. This is the wrong door. So it's this way. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Oh, I fucking can't stand these layouts, man. I can't fucking stand them. Look, you have to backtrack half of the map to go left. God damn it, dude. It's infuriating. Even that's a dead end. Critic, Shermatu, Zendora. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. You're going to get to Act 9 in 11 hours. That's not too bad. So you're going to be done. You'll be done. What are you done in Act 10? And oh, I do. Oh, you do have to click both. See, I thought you didn't have to click both for some reason, but I don't know why I would have thought that. That was a stupid thought on my end. Okay, this is fine. Nope, wrong door. Man, we have lost so much time in this lab. I've lost multiple minutes. I'm sad. This is a dark shrine. I don't care about that. Although I probably should care about that when Izaro murders me.
descendant, for this is the ending that we are all.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Okay.
They don't do this yet.
All right.
Hide in towers building.
Let's see if we can do anything here. All that is wrong. Here. Okay, there's the waypoint, so that's not the right way, of course. That's not right either. Let's go this way. Okay. Okay, that's the left side of the map. So the goal here is to not go to the edge of the map. Because I'm just praying that it will, by me staying in the center, point out to me where the door is. Could be bottom left. Let's just check. Nope. So I guess it has to be over here. I have uncovered pretty much the entire fucking map, and it's not here. Is it where I was going originally? Of course. Of course. Okay, fire and ignite resistant. Fire and ignite resistant, forget it. Take me way too long to kill them. Okay. Well, not very good. Not very good. Oh well. I tried.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man. Gotta move.
Why is there a guy over here? I'm gonna let him slam me and see if he can even kill me. I don't think he can. My spells are so expensive. I've got to find a way to like put life tap on rolling magma or something.
Follow a dead river. Tell the elders of old. I cannot do this yet.
So we are not doing so hot here. I have a lot of problems that I need to solve with my build, like, immediately. Am I going to play hardcore on the league start? I'm thinking for the start, I will go softcore, but I'm going to re-roll into hardcore SSF nearly immediately. I'll probably start softcore, and then I'll change to hardcore SSF. Why am I going softcore trade? Because I'd like to try to fight all the new Uber bosses pretty quickly. I'm not going to be able to do it on Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire will let me get my 4 Void Stones pretty quickly, or at least 2 of them, I hope. And then I'll just re-roll into something powerful, kill them, and then go hardcore SSF and try to do it again. Here's... Can I speak to you plainly? Can I speak to you honestly? I really like POE1, and there's absolutely nothing going on in November. So, I need to somehow stagger out the POE1 for like more than an entire month. So now I'll get to reset everything, which will help me. Because it's not like I'm great at POE1 or anything, but I still think I will beat everything quickly. So I'm trying to drag it out as much as I possibly can. Do I have Flame Wall? I have Flame Wall. The problem is all of my spells are so expensive I can barely cast them. Look at my mana. Look at my mana on the right. It's brutal.
Kitava's belly rumbled. I cannot do this yet.
Thank God it showed me where Ghosty Boy was. The 1-button level all is going to be great. Oh. Okay. We don't need to kill him.
You don't die, please.
Okay, here we go. I wonder which one Pox does first here and if there's a reason behind it. Do you guys know if he does the fire one first or the other one? I've always done the fire one first and it's gone pretty well. Fire and ignite resistant, forget it. Take that armor scrap. Okay, all of that is wrong, so we gotta go this way. Okay, one of them down. Took you 3 hours to get to Act 5. I mean, 3 hours is really good, is it not? If you're in Act 5 in 3 hours, you're doing great. Need to keep my righteous fire on him. Did I ever add my adding burning damage? I didn't.
Warrior's death, Carl.
What do you need now?
Okay. That will help. Oh. Wrong portal. This is the one we want. God, my setup is so bad, man. I just run out of mana. Oh, that's the right links, but it's the wrong base, right? Oops. That's a dead end for sure, right? All right. Okay, burn him down. Where's the... Here he is. He's dead instantly. Okay, let's kill... Oh, I was going to kill the blues, and then the first thing they did is 180-degree turn around and ran away from me, so forget it. There we go. These blues actually want to fight. It's the ones that ran away from me earlier. Okay. 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 Well, I'm going to sell this even though it's the right links. And the reason why I'm going to sell it, 96 life. Doesn't have any movement speed. I could have crafted movement speed on it, but it's also got bad sockets, so. Nope. Oh. Of course, I went on the wrong side of the wagon. Story of my life. Can't wait for Righteous Fire in POE2. Yeah, it should be pretty sweet. I will be very, very interested in that. But I don't mean to crush any dreams before they even have a chance to form, but if I had to bet with how Grinding Gear Games has developed POE2, I would guess that I would guess that if Righteous Fire operates the way that it currently does, like you just activate an aura and it just burns around you, I have a feeling they're going to make it not very strong. Because they seem to be, you know, very interested in having you kind of earn your damage or earn your build. And Jonathan has kind of alluded to that. I don't know, you can't take it literally, but I watch all the interviews. I pay very, very close attention to what he says and how he says it. People ask, you know, is Righteous Fire coming? Yes. Is it going to be like the POE1? He's like, well, it's going to be a thing around you that does fire damage, but it won't be like exactly, you know, it won't function exactly the same. He was very, very hesitant with how he was verbalizing how it was going to turn out. It's like, whenever I've heard that in the past, that has not been good news in the past. Yeah, it goes very, very much against what they seem to be going for in POE2, so I don't know. We shall see, I guess.
You've done well, Brute.
Is that the wrong? That might be the wrong. Might have just picked the wrong one. I actually just do no damage. I don't know.
Calm wasn't half the man you are, Marauder.
I cannot do this.
It's not pretty, guys.
Piety. Slowly, and I will handle it.
It's not pretty. I think I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with these bosses here. May the Lord have mercy on my soul. I just do no fucking damage at all. It's crazy. Crazy how bad my damage is.
What is it, Exile?
I'm pretty sure I'm healing these bosses. When you play Sunder, when you get to this level, you kill those bosses in like 4 swings. Swing, 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 dead. Okay, that was tolerable.
The ancestors demanded.
Okay, so I'm already 4 levels down.
Exquisite.
Okay, I think now might be a good time for me to try to actually make my full build. So let's do it now. We need to gamble for an evasion armor helmet. None of those will work. I don't know how much money I would have. Okay, that's good. There, done. So now we go. Now we finally go fire trap, life tap. Swift affliction. And then Swift Affliction, and then Trap and Mine.
Go with care, friend.
Now we need to get the reservation nodes. So all that is gone. Another thing that I want is flammability.
May
Flamma.
go with care, friend.
What do you need now?
Goodbye, Rolling Magma. Thank you for your service. Flammability. Flame Wall, you're out. Holy Flame Totem, you're out. Well, honestly, I can just keep using Holy Flame Totem for now. That's fine. Got nothing else to use. Actually... Nah. I can get my golem now, can't I? I'll just get it on the way out, I don't care. Alright. So this is going to be Fire Trap. Oops, this is going to be Fire Trap. This. We're going to get our golem here in a second.
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, out of the realm of the gods.
Why do the campaign now if the league is tomorrow? To practice? We're not Allen Iverson over here. We have to actually practice.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare. You are salvation.
Hello? I phased you. Go to the... God. I wish POE1 wasn't coded on an easy bake oven, man. I phased him, and then Malachi is just standing there attacking me. Can also gamble for a super high armor. I think it's something better than that. Seems pretty good.
Our hopes are with you.
So I need to get a bit of dex here. I need to get a bit of dex so I can actually forelink my... Actually, I know exactly what I'll do. There's a dex thing that we're going to be picking up anyway. We're supposed to get it in a few levels, but I think I'll just get it now. That'll solve my problems. This is a practice run for the league start, and it starts in a day. Exactly. That's correct. We're just practicing here, guys. We're just trying to get consistent. Take that armor scrap. Let's fix all of our gear the best that we can. Okay. Let's also
What is it?
let's gamble for a shield. That's excellent. I need 1 blue. And let's gamble for a belt. Any belt. That's the worst belt I've ever seen. That's the worst belt that's ever been found. Ever in Path of Exile history. Okay, so that doesn't give me dex. Okay, so I'm crying. So the thing that I thought gave me dex doesn't. Boy. I really should have crafted dex on something. That was unbelievably dumb. How will I get some dex? Gotta find the hole in the fence you can jump up through. I can't believe that level 1 gem requires so much dex that I can't even wear it. That's unbelievable. I don't know if I have a scour. He just got possessed by a demon, of course. Did I put anything on my shield? Oh, my shield can have dex. My shield. What? Wee ball. Okay. So now I have both 4 links going. Okay. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good now on our build. Yeah, you can get a turquoise amulet, and that gives dex and int, but I don't have one of those. All I have is an int one, lapis. What level am I? I'm 5 levels down right now. And now I'm 4 levels down. Trying to stay out of the XP penalty if I can. I believe the way that, if you did not know, I believe the way XP works in Path of Exile is... Okay, so it's a little complicated, of course. Wouldn't be grinding your games if it wasn't complicated, but when you start the game, you can be 3 levels below with no penalty. But every 16 levels that you gain, you get one more level added to that penalty before you start incurring it. However, the other thing about it is the first level of the penalty, so you start at 3, if you were 4 below, is very minor. So almost to where we don't care. So what that means is you can be 4 levels down in the beginning and it's okay. But when you get to 5, I think the penalty down 1 is about 5%, but the penalty down, so when I say down 1, I mean down 1 below the threshold. So it'd actually be -4. But if you get to -5, now you've got problems. Because I think it turns into -20 or -25%. You're getting 25% less XP. It's something like that. It's a huge difference. So you can be 1 below the current penalty, but not 2. So what does that mean? Right now, I'm level 39. So how many 16s go into 39? 2, up to 32. So my leeway is 3, plus the first penalty doesn't matter, so that's 4, plus the 2 from the 16 levels that I have, which brings it to 6. So this zone is a 43, and I'm a 39, so I'm only down 4. So my penalty should actually be 0. Does that make any sense at all? No, it made no sense. You just heard a lot of words. Okay. How about this? Let's say it a different way. Forget the math, forget the XP, forget everything. Don't be more than 4 levels below the zone in the campaign, and you're guaranteed to never have a... Well, you'll either never have a penalty or your penalty will be so minor that it doesn't matter. Okay? How about that? Stay within 4. Can we do that? Does that make sense? Now we're talking. We'll just ignore the whole 16 level leeway thingy. We'll just forget about that. You're normally 10 levels above the entire campaign. Well, if you're 10 levels above, that's got to be the most comfortable run ever, right? You've got to feel like like every time you fight the bosses, you got to feel like Jesus, which is good. I mean, listen, it's all about having fun, right? If you're having fun, being 10 levels up would be the dream. You'd be unkillable and you just insta-kill them, right? That'd be great.
Thank you. You deserve once.
With Lonnie's, good luck out there.
Wrong way, wrong way. Dumbass, stupid idiot. Stop going there. Sorry, I was just talking to myself for a moment. Is there a penalty for being over? I don't know if there's literally a penalty. I don't know how the math works when you're above it. Obviously, like when you get to the really high levels, you're doing like T16 maps and you're like in the 90s, you're way above their level. You don't get jack shit for XP there. Like, so I don't know if it's literally because of a penalty or because of just the XP is tougher. I actually don't know. I've never checked if you're over. Never even looked. Does anybody know the answer for sure without guessing? Does anybody actually know how it works? Check the wiki, they explain it, but yes, there is. You're saying yes, there is a penalty. Yes, it penalizes you. Okay. So that thing that I explained earlier that everyone said they didn't get, like maybe I'm bad at explaining it, but it's really not that hard to understand. So we got nothing but time here. So I'm gonna explain it one more time. Let me try again. Okay, well, here we go one more time. In Path of Exile, if you're within 3 levels, if you're, I'm talking about under only. If you're underneath the level by 3, that's fine. If you're 1 level down, 2 level down, 3 level down, fine, you're good. Now, when you get to 4 levels down, you get like a 5% XP penalty. Okay, so we don't like that, but it's not the end of the world. 5% is not going to make or break you. So if you're down 4, that's fine too. So, but when you reach 5 levels down, it's a problem. Now you're actually getting way less XP. Now, grinding gear games they're going to be nice to you. They're going to say, you want to know what, Timmy? When you're 5 levels down, you're doomed. When you're at 4 levels down, you have a baby XP penalty. It doesn't really matter. But as you level up, we're going to make it easier on you. We're going to give you an extra level to that penalty. every 16 levels you gain. I believe it's 16. So when I turn, if I'm level 18 and I'm running through a zone, at -3, I have no, at -3, I have no penalty. At -4, I have no penalty because I got the extra level. At -5, I have the baby penalty. And at -6, I'm doomed. When I hit 32, they give me another one. When you hit 48, you get another one. So right now I'm 42. There's two 16s that go into 42. So at -5, I'm getting full XP. And at -6, I have the baby penalty. This is a 45. I'm a 40. I'm within 3 right now. So I have a shitload of XP. So I don't have to worry about this in any way right now. Pox, I don't do any damage. Help. Damn, dude, you need more hoodies. Go outside. Yeah, that's real talk. Ah, yes, Michael, if only I listened to you, my life would be so much better. If only I listened to Michael.
It would be wrong to do that.
It won't go, in case you don't know. I could absolutely rip him to shreds, but I better not. Let's keep it happy, guys. How did you know? Outside has really good graphics, but the gameplay is dog shit. Oh my God, they're dicking everybody out here. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta work for my shit. You know, I worked for a very, 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 very long time for a Fortune 100 company before I ever became a streamer. I wasn't born playing video games. Well, actually, I actually kind of was. Working as a trap. Working as bait. Come over here, Jim Bob. Who are you even attacking? Attack me! Dude, did I just let the fucking laser beam hit me or what? You've seen me for a while, dude? Michael, yeah, I've been streaming for 6.5 straight years, but I'm 39 years old. I worked at a Fortune 100 company for more than 10 years. You want to see my 10-year plaque? Did you know I have a bachelor's degree, a master's degree, and I'm a third of the way through my second master's degree? Michael? Trust me, Michael. I appreciate you trying to help me out, of telling me to get a job and go outside, but there is nothing I can learn from you. I don't know who you are, but there's certainly nothing I can learn from you. Trust me. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Thank you for your advice. I hope you're not in counseling. Might want a career change. I'm sorry that you're miserable doing whatever that you're doing, so you come to a streamer's stream and complain about how he conducts himself, but I would advise you to buy a mirror and look in it and reflect about what's really going on here. Gotcha, bitch. My righteous fire guy can't do any damage, but I can certainly do damage with my microphone to the YouTube chatter. Glad someone around here does some damage. Yeah, you can't even spell weak correctly. I'm so weak? You mean like Tuesday? Wednesday? We got rid of him, guys. It's okay. We wish Michael the best in his future endeavors, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good. You miss him already? Yeah, he brought a certain flavor that's hard to replace. I'll give him that. Where is the door? Oh my god, dude. Oh, I guess let's take the blue at least. Somehow now I'm down -4 again. Okay. Okay. What am I currently playing? I'm playing Righteous Fire. We run forward and we burn stuff. We just burn stuff. I should have stayed on the path, but here. Do I like gingerbread cookies? Gingerbread cookies to me are one of those things where it's like, if you put a plate of them in front of me, I'm probably gonna eat them all. But do I ever think to myself, man, I could really go for some gingerbread cookies? Not really. Like, they're good, but they're nothing to post on the fridge or anything. I don't know. They're all right. I'm not, in general, I'm not much of a dessert person. Like, I like all of the desserts. I like cake and pie and cheesecake and cookies. I like them all, but I've never really had much of a sugar tooth. Now, what I do want is like 70 tacos. I could eat 70 tacos without batting an eye, but if you gave me a gigantic, delicious cheesecake and just left it in front of me, I would have one slice, one normal slice, and that's it. Like, I can't, I don't know, I can't eat a ton of sweets. It actually kind of makes me feel a little weird when I do. Like, if I have too many cookies, it's almost like I feel... I don't really know how to describe it. It's not dizzy is the wrong word, but I can't think of a... I feel off. It's almost like I can feel the sugar coursing through my veins, and it makes me feel... I don't know. I don't know what the medical term would be. Disoriented. It makes me feel dizzy almost. Brain fog. I mean, it's more like I can actually feel it throughout my body. Queasy. I don't feel like I'm gonna throw up. I don't know. Whatever it is, it doesn't make me feel good. I hate it. So my friends love ice cream. Do you guys have Cold Stone Creamery where you guys are? It's a national chain. They love Cold Stone Creamery. When we go to Cold Stone Creamery, I either get nothing or I get like the kitty size. Like I need the smallest one possible, because if I eat more than that, I'm gonna get that feeling. And I hate that feeling. Do I have a problem with insulin? I have no, to my knowledge, I have no diagnosed like sugar issues, blood issues. I get my blood checked every 6 months by the doctor. It says it's fine, so I don't think I have diabetes or insulin problems or anything like that. Something about if I consume a lot of sugar, I wish I could describe it. I don't know. I feel okay. You want to know kind of how it feels? Sort of. It almost feels like a very mild version of vertigo, where you're kind of disconnected. Does that make sense? That's how I feel. Maybe that's the best way to describe it. It's almost like vertigo. So I never had much of a sweet tooth. But all the sweets taste great, though. I like them all, but if I talk to my doctor next week and she said you can never have a candy bar or ice cream or cake ever again in your life, I'd be like, I mean, that sucks, but okay, like, whatever. Now, you better not take tacos away from me or I'm just gonna hang myself. I'll just eat it until I die, I don't care. Holy.
Don't think time and tide wait for no man.
Still composing.
So now what we can do is we can drop vitality wherever it is. And now we take determination. Thank you, Vitality. We've had you since Act 1. Appreciate all the good times. Okay, I only have 3,000 armor. Usually I like to try to have 6,000. It's okay for now, though. Okay, this girl always giga cooks me. I do. This girl is not invited to my birthday party. Which fire res do I have? I only have 159 fire res. Seems very low.
still alive.
I went the wrong way. I'm crying. Let me make absolutely sure that there's no way to walk up there. Okay. Okay, I'm within 4.
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day.
Is Righteous Fire going to be busted this league?
They are both
It's very good for starting.
generosity.
Very good for starting. I just stand here. Let's see. Ow, Jesus. Tap it. Ow!
Born of ocean's mark. Hold on. It would be wrong.
Hey, we got a Glod. Lit. I love Glod. Might as well kill all those guys. That's a lot of dudes. We always try to kill the blues, because the blues are worth a shitload of XP for almost no effort. Blue? Oh, fire at ignite resistant. Thanks, Satan. Appreciate that. Well, goodbye, time. In my actual run, I forgot to do this trial, so we're gonna lose a bit of time here because I forgot to do this one. So lost a little bit of time from doing this, but it's all good. At least this is more of a real run now. Okay, we see a blue, we kill a blue. Excellent. 2 chromes, I'll take that. Well, I don't know where it is, so let's just... Can I fucking move? Move! Get out of the explosions! God! By the way, we gotta put on our Papa John's. You know, I really wish Nebraska had better pizza, man. I never crave pizza anymore because we don't have any good pizza. Crying. This is a super important passive, by the way. 24 fire res and when I did this last time, I found the exit immediately. It was so lucky. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this part as fast as I did last time. Oh. Holy. Okay, this is the right way, I think. Why is the fire blue? Because the hoodie is blue. No, it's a microtransaction. Pay to win. Why is this guy so strong? Talk to Helena for a reward. I love rewards. Life, res. That's like the greatest pair of boots I've ever seen. Okay. Oh, give me those. Thank you. Burn them down, boys. Am I going to do Righteous Fire in the League start? Yes, I am. How does the blue Righteous Fire look with the map overlay? You can't see with the regular one. Oh, well, the good news about the blue one is, well, let me say this a different way. I can't see anything that I'm doing in Path of Exile, no matter what the color is. So the color might as well be pretty, right? I'm not even kidding. Like, I can't see anything. That's not even a joke. I can't ever see what's going on in this game. If you are someone who actually could tell what's going on, I think you need to be donated to the government so we can study your eyesight. Am I going to switch to cast when stunned in the late game? If I'm still playing, I'm sure I will, because people said it's better, right? But what I'm much more likely to do is just re-roll off of Righteous Fire. Guys, we have like all of November to play. I'm going to make like 70 characters. I'm going to make like 70 characters level 95 or higher. This is just the first one that I'm going to make. How am I doing on my levels? So I'm 6 behind right now. So when I hit 48, I can be 6 behind. Let's see. Let's do the math here. 3 behind normally, 4 behind is fine, and 48 would give me 3. Okay. So that's what, 7? I'm very low on my XP here. I'm 6 levels down. Okay, now I'm 5 down. Better. So we want to change our Papa John here to the bleedy one. Ralakesh, right? Brother Zach. Dude, 358 viewers. This guy is a god. Zach, what's up, dude? Did you and your community come over here to learn how to not play Righteous Fire? You guys should probably watch Pox instead of me. What's up, guys? Thanks for the raid, dude. Are you going to be blasting the POE1 League tomorrow? What's up, guys? We're playing some Righteous Fire. I don't have a brain and I don't have any skills, so I'm playing the brainless, skillless build. It's perfect for me. Love it. Guys, yesterday was my first full run of Righteous Fire. Fresh start, of course. All labs, all points, all the obvious stuff. We did it in 4 hours and 30 minutes. We're trying to beat that time. Looks like we are currently slightly ahead of that time, but the end of my run was, I think, pretty fast, so we could easily lose all that time, but I guess we'll see. We're just gonna try our best. I would say so far our run has been very, at least, consistent compared to compared to the previous run. So I have that. I have that. So now I think I go here, 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 right? I think that's the next thing that we do. Trying to kill some blues here to keep up with the XP. Have I seen Riker on his treadmill? No, Riker. When he does, like, you mean he does the little walking thing as he talks? Is that what you mean? Oh my god, I went straight there. God, I love life. You guys ready to watch me get murdered by the lab boy?
Ascend with precision.
Someone told you the Righteous Fire is the perfect build to get new players to quit? Well, I have made starter guides reasonably successfully in many ARPGs. I've literally made my whole career off of doing it. And in my opinion, that information is completely false. I know why someone would say that. Someone with a lot of knowledge about POE1 probably thinks Righteous Fire is cringe for new players because it doesn't do any damage and it's not good. Like, it's not good. Oh my god. I phased you, Azara. Why are you still attacking me? Can you explain that to me? Why, I phased you like 20 seconds ago. Why no rock golem? I have one. He just keeps dying. I just gotta remember to keep summoning him. I big disagree with that take, but I know why people would say that. People with a lot of knowledge about POE1 say, "Oh, Righteous Fire sucks. It doesn't do any damage. You can barely get your 4 void stones with it, and it doesn't do any damage beyond that, and you can't do T17s." And but here's the problem, though. Every single part of that statement has nothing to do with new players. Like, nothing. I don't think people understand how casual a new player is. It's a miracle if you can get them through the campaign. Now, the real problem with Righteous Fire, in my opinion, is the start. The start is horrible. You have to start on Witch, and then you have to make a new character, and then you have to play Rolling Magma in Act 1, and then you can only equip Righteous Fire if you have a certain number of fire res in the beginning. Those are the real problems. But if you can get them just that far, then they're going to be a pretty tanky boy, and they're going to clear the campaign if you just can get them through Act 2 with Righteous Fire equipped. Ms. Seekers, thank you so much for the 29 months, by the way.
Rise to the occasion.
Why is he hitting me this hard? Oh my god! Bro!
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh my... What the... Holy... Okay, this one's good. Can I have the shrine? Thank you. Please be right. It's wrong. Am I not playing Arc Raiders? I was going to play with DM and Gazi, but they already had 3. So I said I'd sit out. I'm such a nice friend. Oh! Dude, every single one of his melees essentially ends my life. Oh, I can't do any of that. Screw it. It's pretty good. 123 life, but it's got bad sockets. So I don't want that. Many spiders. I don't have a single point of chaos res, so this is gonna hurt. Probably do sanctified mana, right? Okay. Chansey just gifted 10 subs? Well, I know someone who's going straight to heaven. Hey, Chansey, thank you so much for those 10 subs, man. That was so nice of you. Ah, man. Somehow I'm still 6 levels down, by the way. I don't know. I feel like I'm killing stuff, but the game strongly disagrees. The game thinks I'm not killing anything. Six levels down, huh? Well, I guess that's what the blood aqueducts are for, right? You just reach blood aqueducts, and then you just farm it all back. Blee blah in my hands. Blee blah in my. Oh my, what? Oh, I only have 1400 health. Oh, that's bad. Why is my health so low? Oh god. Did she just come up for 1 millisecond then go back down? Okay. Appreciate that, Satan. Oh, more RP? More immunity phases? More not fighting the boss? Grinding your games, I need to see you in my office. Another immunity phase? Another one? For the love of shit, man. My God. All right. I'm 4.5 levels down. That's a lot of yogis right there.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Never figured out what yust means. Yust. Huh. I like Steve. What's up, boys? How we doing? What's up? Kill the blues. Dr. Dre's madness. Dr. Dre. Is it like 30 minutes per act? Yeah, about. Up. Okay, well, I have the biggest fight ever right at the beginning. That was kind of insane. Okay. Boom. Three fusings. Obviously, I have to pick that up. Blue. Boom. Okay, well, I'm 6 levels down again. Can't seem to catch up on my XP. Wah. Cricky, thank you so much for the 10-month sub. Appreciate that. Do I like POE 1 or POE 2 better? POE 1, sure. But POE 2 is constantly getting better. POE 2 is fun. I like POE 2. But which one's better? I mean, POE 1. Okay. We're looking for the buildings with the corpses in front of them. Oh, can't even see that doorway. Let's just pray that it's right. It's the only way to go, so... Yeah, okay, it did have a corpse in front of it. Okay. Fire and ignite resistant. Exactly what we didn't want to see. This has a corpse in front of it, so it's this way. Fire and ignite resistant. I hate life. This has a corpse in front of it, so it's correct. We ball. Take an alchemy. Why is Righteous Fire so heavily promoted this league start? Is it? I don't know. Is it being heavily promoted? Pox is playing it like always. I'm playing it. Or other people playing it? I guess I wasn't aware that it's being... Lily is saying it's good. Yeah, Pox sponsored all of us to tell people to go play his build. Yeah, well, I guess I might as well admit it. Barricade is playing it. I know Barricade loves Righteous Fire, right? Barricade played Righteous Fire at least one other league, if not multiple other leagues. Go. Yeah, go. Thank you. Blocks attacks. Rude. Ow. This can't be right, can it? I guess it could. Yes.
Tell me something.
96 life on this ring. I think I've got to switch it for that much life.
There you go.
I know that's the thing that we're supposed to get. Level 54, huh? Do I need to relearn PoE 1 if you only play PoE 2? It's a little bit of a different game. There's a shitload to learn over here. The general essence of your question, I would say yes, there's a shitload to learn. However, playing PoE 2 is an excellent tutorial for starting to play PoE 1. You will certainly have an advantage playing PoE 2 first, for sure. You will be far less clueless than your standard Jim Bob if you played PoE 2. People usually consider PoE 2 the tutorial for PoE 1, like to... I thought that was a blue. I was wrong. How much knowledge would transfer from playing POE2? Well, I mean, the part that transfers are the mechanics. You do a campaign, and then you do an end game with a mapping system. You have skill gems with tags that tell you how they work, with support gems that you attach to them. Things like that. That's what transfers. There are other similarities, but POE2's depth currently is like a bathtub, and POE1's depth is like like the Atlantic Ocean. So you firing it up on day one, how much do you know about POE1? Like, knowing all the mechanics and stuff is valuable, maybe 10%. But 90% is left for you to discover. What are the most important things to focus on POE1? It's kind of overwhelming. So I have a beginner's guide. If you haven't watched it, it's 1 hour long. But I think that, I mean, that beginner's guide has, I think it has over 500,000 views. And if you read the comments, people who watched it said that it helped them a lot. So I would watch, if you want to, I'm certain the 1 hour you spend watching that video will save you so many more hours in the game. That's the idea anyway. I'm very confident in that video. I'm very confident. I put a lot of effort into it. But anyway, besides that, a lot of people think about like astrophysics. If you went to Neil deGrasse Tyson, you said, how do I get into astrophysics? It seems overwhelming. I mean, just start taking your basic science classes. Start taking astronomy. Start taking physics. Start taking chemistry. Watch a movie or two on, you know, or watch our planet, or what's it called? What's the Cosmos? Watch Cosmos, you know, like just get started. You can do the astrophysics later. It's kind of the same thing with POE1. You want to know how you get into POE1? Pick a good leveling build with a good guide to it and just play and kill monsters and do the quests and try to make the build and make 1,000 mistakes and try to beat the lab and try to get to the end game. Forget everything else. Like, who fucking cares? You get there later. Just people don't play POE1 because they're intimidated right from the beginning because of how a lot of people talk to them. Like, bro, just fire it up, follow a build guide the best you can, and just beat the campaign. Let's just start with that. You know what I mean? Yeah, just show up and play the game. I can save you any self-esteem or self-conscious embarrassment right from the beginning. You're gonna be fucking dog shit at the game. I played for 2,100 hours and I'm fucking dog shit. You're gonna be terrible, and it's okay. Who cares? But the next time you play, you'll be a little better, and a little better, and a little better. Okay, so let's see. Need one blue on there. like, if the content creators were gonna make like an honest tier list for who's good at this game and who isn't, I would be ranked like last. In the PoE community, I'm considered like the worst, and I don't know, for good reason. I'm pretty new to this game in terms of like the lifespan of it. I don't know, I'm bad. And that's okay. Let's see. You remember the 2 belt clip, the 2 mage bloods? Mm-hmm. Yep. People were big mad about that. There's a lot of people who've played the game for like 10 years who have never had a mage blood drop for them ever. And I got 2 at the same time in my first league. Oh man, that made them mad. Got 'em, boys. I don't think we have to do that quest, right? I'm pretty sure. They were very, very mad that not just 1 mage blood, 2. Slay that in case we die. I don't even see exactly what is even hitting me here. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Health go up. Well, I certainly don't have good survivability here, that's for damn sure.
Yes?
Good luck to you.
Yes.
I cannot do this yet.
Go in, go in, go in. That was a pretty good fight, actually. Damn. My acts 8, 9, and 10 last time were extremely good, so... Our goal here is going to be to not bleed time. Can we not bleed time here? Okay.
Oh, you must.
4 hours and 30 minutes is better than most. You've played for 25,000 hours and you do it in 6. Yeah, but maybe your focus, though, is not the campaign, right? I guess it's not really my focus either. It's just do warm-up runs before the league start. I don't know. I don't think I don't think me having a better campaign time than veterans makes me good. Yeah, you never practice, see. I practiced a couple of times. I usually don't do full runs, though. I only practice the beginning, usually. I actually very rarely do full runs. How many full campaign runs have I ever done as practice in this game? I would guess not many. I can't click this? Thank you. You go to sleep in Act 5. Oh, okay. So you clear 5. You play for 3 hours, then you stop. You know... Oh, I have to... Oh. Honestly, if you don't speed run the campaign, dude, even if you added an hour to your time, even if you just went a little bit slower, your comfort level would be so much higher because you'd just be so much stronger. Imagine when you get to the docks, if you just full clear the docks. Imagine when you get to that temple right before Jim Bob in Act 5, if you just full clear it. Imagine just full clearing the blood aqueducts. It would only cost you a couple minutes here, a couple minutes there, but you'd gain multiple levels throughout the run, and it'd just be so much more comfortable. God, PoE is so slow. God.
Have you ever heard much?
I don't know which way to go. It's probably... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna guess... I don't know. My spidey senses are saying down, but that could be wrong. Game, go, 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 Path of Exile, go. I'm crying. Again, I think my Act 9 time and my Act 10 time were pretty fast, so we're gonna need to be hoofing it here to not lose time. Oh god, Lightning Man. I hate Lightning Man. God, I hate Lightning Man. There's someone who's not invited to my birthday party. It's Lightning Man. He's blowing up, right? Okay. Okay, that was my best Lightning Man fight ever.
Yes? Well, it took some luck.
Okay. How do I feel about God's chosen build Flicker Strike? Well, I remember last season, Tai Killer did the 0 to mirror challenge on Flicker Strike. And I think every time I popped in to say hi to him, to ask him how he was doing, his response was some form or another of he hated his life. So, I mean, that's all I got for you. That's my only data point. Holy Satan.
Do you need help? You killed.
Him. I cannot do this yet.
Why is there a ghost here that possessed the boss? I hate my life. You know what I think we need? We need more immunity phases.
Can we be of help?
I watched Pox's run yesterday. When he killed Kitava, he had 3,000 health. And he was level 65. When I killed Kitava yesterday, I think I had like 2.4k health and I was level 61. I was like, oh my god, dude. My guy sucks. You're level 65 with 3,000 HP in Act 8? Bro.
I cannot do this.
Some
I couldn't even tell which direction she was throwing that. I'm gonna try something. I've never tried this. I want to see if I can just stand there and let her hit me in the center. Gonna be a terrible idea, but well,
My mana is gone. wrong to do that.
Well, time and
Hey, we glotted another one. Lit. God, I love glotting. Let's check out this shield. Oh, I already did. Go. Go, game. What? Bro, Path of Exile. Ugh.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
So I'm pretty sure you're supposed to... I don't know exactly what you're supposed to do. You leave a TP here. And then I believe what you do is the second you reach the waypoint, you're supposed to use it, go back to town, do Valenta, and then go back and continue the rest of the act. Pretty sure that's what you do. So you go here, and then you go to town, and then you
It would be wrong to do
you
that.
go through your portal,
Innocence forgives you.
and then you go Valenta now. To skip a major run back. Let's grab this waypoint in case I die. Okay. Okay. Rude. Okay. What's up, addicted?
now time and tide.
Fair winds and calm
Bannon. You return.
So what we're supposed to be doing is Okay.
It is before goodbye.
Okay. We go in here. Did they release new patch notes? You heard Kinetic Rain got butchered. I saw that they had an updated patch note, I think yesterday or the other day, and they said that I think Kinetic Rain, you get it later on in the campaign. But I don't remember seeing an actual nerf to it. But my information could definitely be outdated. God damn it, man, another dead end. They nerfed the hits of the skill, and now the other part does a little bit more damage. Yeah, I heard a lot of people theory crafting it in POB saying that it was going to be the goat skill of goatiness if they didn't change it, right? So they probably took that opportunity to say, we might want to adjust this before it gets out of hand. Or how good that Colosseum plate is. May I move? Is moving a thing? Where's the life thing? That's way better than mine. Million times better than mine, but I'm not 65 though. Okay. Final lab. If Izaro one-shots me, I'll add a couple minute penalty. I'm not gonna do it twice, but what I would do on the actual season start is I'd probably tune up my gear a little bit, make it a little bit better, but fuck it, let's just go for it. I think I have a decent shot of surviving. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the golden door, I forgot. I think I have a shot to survive here, so. We'll see. We're about to find out. In we go. Well, I don't want to be here, but I guess we have to.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the sovereign.
Alright, let's try to not get one-shotted here. Ugh, alright.
Be singular of purpose.
Okay, that hurt. Okay, I killed him.
You were born for this.
Alright. This is gonna be bad.
As a side, make your empire.
This is gonna hurt. Okay, so there's one correct door and an incorrect door here. Let's continue going this way. Let's pray that it's this way. Yep. Yay.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some to enter the sound is to answer be awoken. Don't give up yet. You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne. I cannot do this yet.
Come on, game. Oh my fucking god. Let me just go. Let me blast. I hate it when I can't blast. Jesus. This is good. We need to get some life charges here. Need to kill some skelly bobs. It's the wrong door. Okay, so the correct door is probably this way. And by probably this way, this looks... I can't tell. Wow, look how far I had to backtrack. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this whole thing is wrong. That was the only door? Did I misread it? Did I misread the map? I have no fucking clue where I'm going. Oh. Oh. Oh, I went in the wrong door. The previous one was wrong. Oh, the previous thing was wrong. Oh. Oh, the previous door was wrong. Oh, so I'm completely throwing here. Oh my god. The throw is real. So this is the wrong door. Where would the right door be? I don't know. This way? I actually have no idea. Guess it probably has to be up and... Dude, this is the most fucking dog shit lab I've ever done in my life. Is it here? Oh, thank God. Okay. If we die here, it's fine. I'll try my best to not die, but we'll probably die here. Probably one-shot me. We're trying not to get one-shotted. Here we go. Holy... Alright. What the fuck? We'll pretend like we won there. The fuck was that? He killed me with an auto attack. He auto attack killed me. He didn't even do a move on me. Dude, I would put the fattest dick in my mouth if they would put a combat log in this game. I would love to read what happened there. I want to see what POE thinks happened there. He literally just swung his mace, just an auto attack, and then he swung again pretty quickly, and it two-shot me. I think my golem was still alive with determination up. I don't have that bad of a chest. 716 armor. It's not that bad. 2.3k life is somewhat reasonable. I have a shield on, by the way, also. I also have a shield. And he two-shot me with 2 auto attacks? Fucking dumb. There's no way this is right? Yeah, this is the wrong way. Oh, it's here. I could be wrong. Like, I could be definitely wrong on this. But again, I don't think so. I believe the reason why we don't have a death recap in POE1 is I think Jonathan and Mark, and they're very afraid of the screenshots and the videos that people are going to take of, look at what this monster did to me. Look at what the death recap says happened to me. And then I think it's going to create like many bug reports. I'm pretty sure that's why. I could be wrong, but that's my guess. Nah, it's not. Well, Block, do you work for Grinding Gear Games? No, but you're wrong in this case. So, what makes you think that I'm wrong? I don't get it. Because they said, I saw when they did the bingo card, they said they would not be opposed. Can my health go up? Go up, health. Jesus. Go up! Okay, I don't have any more portal scrolls, so... Am I safe here? I actually lost a shitload of damage on Kitava by not getting that third ascendancy. I think I'm safe here.
May a new dawn arise.
Okay. Well. It's a good run. Overall, looks like a hard build to speed run. Yeah, I don't think Righteous Fire is cut out for speed running the campaign. No Arc Raiders. I was going to play with DM and Gazi all them, but it's a 3-player game, right? Them and King Kongor wanted to play, so I said, all right, you guys play. I'll play PoE. Your run times are not in hours, they're in days. That's okay, man. One bad thing about running through the game is, well, you have Well, actually, not really in PoE1. There's always something to do, but I was going to say you run out of things to do more quickly, but not really in PoE1. There's always something to do. Your first campaign was 25 hours? 25? That's a lot. .420 is good for Act 10 all points and stuff. Yeah, it's I think it's a pretty good time for Righteous Fire Chieftain. I think for like an actual really powerful campaign build, it's probably bad. You've never completed a PoE1 campaign. How long does it take to rush through? When you say you've never completed a PoE1 campaign, does that mean you've never played PoE1? Or does it mean that you've never completed the campaign? If you've played the campaign before, I would say you can do it in 10 hours. If you have some experience. If you have no experience, it's going to take you more than 10 hours. I would, if I had to guess for $1 million, if Grinding Gear Games offered me $1 million to get within 15 minutes of the correct answer, and they asked me, out of everyone this league playing the campaign, who finishes the campaign, who kills Act 10 Kitava, what was their average time completing it? My guess would be, like, the average time, I would guess well, PoE1 is usually more saturated with experienced players, but not many of them actually know how to speedrun the campaign. So I'd say the average, including the new players versus like the top players are like insignificant. Like The top 100 players that just murder it in under 3.5 hours, they don't even really matter because there's so many people weighing them down on the other side. I would guess it's like I'd probably guess 10.5 hours is the average. For $1 million, I'd guess 10.5 probably. No shot, way more, 30 hours. 30-hour average? Average? Guys, I don't think you guys are factoring in what a large percentage of the audience has played POE1 for more than 5,000 hours. I don't think you're factoring in how bad the average player is. POE1 is mostly not a game of skill. It's a game of knowledge. The average is 6 to 7 hours. It's definitely not 6 to 7. Control Alt. That's nowhere near the correct answer. It's not even close. The average is not 6 hours. The amount of people in this chat, the amount of people right now that could fire up a build and beat the campaign in under 6 hours is not high. I don't even, there's no way. There's no way 20% of you can do a campaign run in a fresh start, all points in labs. 20% of you can do it on under 6 hours? No way. There's no way. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. And yeah, let's just do a poll. How fast can you complete a fresh run campaign? Sub 4, sub 5, sub 6. Let's say okay. Okay. Let's do this poll. Let's see what kind of responses we get here. How fast can you beat a fresh start campaign? No twink gear. Have to do all labs. You have to do all skill points. If you fired it up right now, you can play whatever build you want. You can play Poison Concoction if you want. Let's see what it comes out to be. So yeah, it's looking like, yeah, I mean, out of the people who voted anyway, it looks like it's about 20% can do it in under 6 hours. That would shock me. If actually 20% of you could do it in under 6 hours, that would shock me, honestly. 6 hours is a good time. I just did 420 and I don't think 20% of my chat can beat 6. I mean, I guess in terms of Path of Exile 1 terms, I'm definitely newer. I've only played for 2,000 hours. That's considered pretty new. But I have taken the time to watch Tai Killer, to watch I'm Exile. I've taken the time to open the spreadsheets. I've taken the time to practice Act 1. Like, I've gone out of my way to try to not be dog shit at this. I don't think many people would take the time to do those things. I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe people are way better than I think they are. And that's possible. Guys, I think we're talking about two different things. A lot of people keep bringing up that it's possible to go under 4 hours. Guys, it's possible to go under 3 hours. Guys, it's possible to go under like 230. I'm Exile has a 217. We're not talking about what's possible. We know what's possible. We're talking about what could you do right now firing it up? That's the question. Oh, of course. Oh, that's absolutely true. The people here are watching a Path of Exile stream. You guys are way better than the average. Way better than the average. The average Jimbob who doesn't even consume Path of Exile content, in general, you will obliterate them. Most of you. Some of you are very casual, you just play 1 hour a day and beat the campaign in 20 days. It's fine. But I'm just saying, the average person who is here is usually a lot more invested than the Jimbobs out there. You have 2.5 hours into the character and you just cleared the prison. Which one? The Act 1 prison or the Act 6 prison? Honestly, guys, like, if you're doing the campaign, let's say under 10 hours, it's like, what do you lose versus somebody who does it in 4? Like, okay, you obviously 6 hours there, but in the grand scheme of things, if you just blast maps as much as the other person, you barely lost anything in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, it impacts trade for sure, because you'll be getting the good stuff early. Like, don't headhunters start at like 30 divines at the beginning, then they jump up to 100 divines or higher, and then they drop back down? That would be a good challenge. How fast can you do a campaign with no movement skill? No leap slam, no whirling blades, no shield charge. You just gotta walk. I think that would make me lose, like, at a minimum, at least an hour. I think I'd lose at least an hour, maybe more. I played Chieftain in this run. You think the average time is 15 hours? That would surprise me. That would have to be, you would have to have a lot of people doing 20 or 25-hour runs. AI says the average player is between 10 to 20 hours. You might as well have guessed 10 to 1,000. I mean, 10 to 20 hours is the most gigantic range I've ever seen. Thanks for nothing, AI. Yeah, another thing that I'm talking about when I say their time, what I don't like, what I would not factor into their time is when they sit down to play, they play for an hour, and then their kid starts crying in the other room, so they stand up and they go to help their kid. I would truncate all of that time. If we factor in that time, like all the times where they just leave their computer on and they're just sitting there idly doing absolutely nothing, then the number's going to be way higher than 10. What I'm talking about is how much time did they actually play sitting there playing the game? Yeah, like hours where the character is moving, or hours where you're in town looking at a guide or making a trade or inspecting your gear. You're actually doing something. Not, oh, it took me 30 hours to do the campaign because I did it over 20 days and I get interrupted constantly. How many people actually reach 100? Very, 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 very few. 100 is not even like a thing, really, because at level 95, the XP becomes brutal, like absolutely brutal. And if you die, you lose a chunk of your XP. So most people, like most of like the really, really dedicated players, consider like level 95 like pretty much the end. If you want to get the best way to get to level 100 actually is to buy it. You can buy runs of XP. You can just farm your normal maps and just have someone level you up. You got an Act 1 down to 26 minutes. That's really good. Yeah, melee in Act 1's pretty good. I would way rather play melee than... Dude, Righteous Fire has a 6-minute mule, and then you have to play Rolling Magma. Kill me now. Imagine having a 6-minute mule and then having to play Rolling Magma as your reward. That's like the worst fate imaginable. I was watching Pox play yesterday, and Pox was like, guys, everyone always says how bad Rolling Magma is, but it's nowhere near as bad as everyone says it is. I was watching his stream. I was playing Hollow Knight. I put down my controller. I almost brought out my keyboard. I was like, I better not. I was like, Pox, Rolling Magma is exactly as bad as everyone says it is. It's fucking terrible. Why is Rolling Magma so bad? have you played it? I would just say just fire it up and try it. Spectral Throw is worse. Oh man, dude, I think Spectral Throw murders. Spectral Throw with volley? You wait, you don't like Spectral Throw? You want me to go 1 to 20 before Righteous Fire? You want me to show you a run? Alright. Just because I like you. You want to see the beginning? You want to see the pain? It's like Pox said, the beginning is by far the worst.
Swift and silent. Why do the king of my
Alright, I'll show you one time. I'm not gonna... I'll do Act 1. We'll do an Act 1 run. Let's see what my sum of best is. My sum of best is 413. Okay, it's pretty decent, I think, for Righteous Fire Chieftain. My actual PB, the actual best I've ever done is 347. My best run ever, fresh start, all labs, all points, is 347.
Do you think you're savage enough to face the land of the damned, Lord?
But I think now, I think I'm better now than when I did that 347, so I think I could beat it for sure. I think maybe I could do, I don't know, maybe I could get it down to a 330. I played Chieftain. All right. So here we go. All right. So you're going to watch closely. All right. I'll explain to you the beginning one time here. Warlock, Andrew, Boban, ASCII, Addo, White, Black Friday. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to start on a witch. Even though we're not playing witch, we're going to start on witch. So here we go. We're going on 9. Want to do that? So we start on witch. Oh. Start on witch. Already throwing. And the idea is we need to complete the first 2 quests in order to get the spells and move them to our Marauder. We want to play Marauder because Marauder becomes Chieftain. So you say, well, why don't you just start on the Marauder? The Marauder, being melee boy, doesn't get spells from quest rewards and to buy them from vendors. He's melee boy. Why does Grinding Gear Games have different stuff for different characters? I honestly have no idea. Maybe they'll change it in the future. But for now, if you want spell stuff, you gotta play Spell Girl. We're only gonna play her for hopefully 5 minutes. So we kill the first boss. And then I'm gonna look for good... Oh my god. Yes, we're gonna look for that. So we just beat the game. We already beat the game. We already got our 3 blue links. Where's the wand? So we put on... I like to buy a chain belt here. Let's just go. I don't even have a scroll of wisdom to buy something with. I'm already throwing, by the way. You have to talk to the vendor. So this is already lost. You have to talk to this. You have to talk to this guy to get rolling magma, by the way. Forgot. So we just threw away 20 seconds for no reason. It's okay. We'll just continue. Transmute? Okay. This is the greatest run ever. I should have picked up that hat. That hat would have been pretty good. Alright, so anyway, we're just trying to do the first 2 quests. First 2 quests. And then we go onto our Marauder. We're just here to get the spells that he would need to succeed. It's a lot of enemies. Might as well kill them, see if we get anything. Take a hat, take a mana flask. You have that many enemies, you've got to kill them, right? That's too many to pass up. You can level up your rolling magma 1 time. If you level it up twice, then your Marauder won't be able to use it. So, level it up once, and that's it. Alright, so these guys are the deadliest monsters that have ever been in a video game, the Roas. We hate them. We hate them with every fiber in our being. It's not just the massive damage that they do, it's the fact that if they hit you, they stun you. It's the worst thing ever. We will take that portal scroll. I'm getting murdered here. Okay. I'm still getting murdered. They keep chasing me, so I can't even hit them. That wisdom would have been valuable. I wish I would have picked it up. I'm crying. Okay, the first quest is done. 352 is a horrendous time. But that's because I lost 20 seconds walking backwards. Okay. Let's get our stuff where we want it. We do already have 2 transmutes, though. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay. When we go over here, we go to this side. If we see a cliff immediately, we go to the other side. There's no cliff, so we just keep walking. So it's this way. A third transmutation. Oh my god, dude. I've never had 3 transmutes at this point. Ever. Ever in my life playing this game. They're so valuable. And what I like to do... I like to just die. What I like to do is I like to target him and just back straight up. I just back straight up. And it's usually very effective at murdering him. And then when he gets pretty low, you just spam. He's dead. Grab everything. We're already done. No more witch. The witch is done. We will check to see if here's the spell we need, the spell we need. That's why we did all of that. That's cost a transmute. You can forget that. See if she has a Lapis amulet. We also need proliferation. No Lapis. Do you have any good goat's horns? 2 to 3, 1 to 4. This has better sockets. Let's buy that. Throw everything into your stash. Do I have a stash? Throw everything that you have, every item, into a stash. Everything. And now we go on the Marauder. That's a 606 time. That is horrible. Well, I practice this, so it's horrible for me is what I'm saying. I want to do it way closer to 5. So we're already a minute down, so that's bad. Oh well, that's bad. Okay, let's see if we can play well, though. So now we're on Melee Boy, but we want to be Spell Boy. So we're going to grab all the stuff in the stash, and then that will solve our problems. Okay, you can kind of... Oh my god, another one? Another 3-link chest?
Hello.
We can take this off. We want to keep that. I think we're good to just sell everything else. Okay, now we go here. I can't see which tab it is because of the text. Let's grab every single item that the person gave us. Okay. And then we can start putting it all on.
I do not know how to use this yet.
Oh, I can't wear it because I don't have enough intelligence to even put it on. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so let's sell this. Sell life, mana. Okay. Let's sell this. Okay. Now let's check. Do you have anything good? Nope. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we want to go arcane. Okay, I have to have proliferations required level 4. All right. Required level 4. All right. So now we're doing the same thing on the other character. The exact same thing. Okay, there was no gun there. The gun would have pointed me to the right direction. Where am I going? Supposed to go this way. What am I doing? All right. Now we need a pair of boots. We need some gloves. We'll take anything at this point. The chain belt is super OP in the beginning. Super OP for staying alive. It is super mucho el bigo goodo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means it's very good. Okay. Okay. Mud flats, here we go. We hate these birds with every fiber in our being. We hate them. So we try our best to not die to them, but it never works. Okay. So like Pox explained in his run yesterday, the thing that we need early on is a source of intelligence. Now, we can wear a Lapis amulet, I believe, at 5 if the vendor would sell us one. And after a couple more levels beyond 5, you will get a node that gives you some int, so that's good as well. But if we can get an earlier source of int, if we could get int like now somehow, it would be a massive, massive upgrade for us. So when I go back to town, I'm going to pray that something is going to sell me any item with intelligence on it. Is this a hardcore speedrun? You could definitely do this in hardcore. I'm only going to do Act 1. Just to people have asked just to show what the start looks like. Oh, we're doing the exact same thing. Same thing on the second character. Okay, we're going to do the same process here with the boss. When we see him, I just like to back away from him. Just back away and throw rolling magmas toward him. Okay, he should be dead. He's dead. I'll pick up everything. We log out instead of using a portal scroll, because that saves us money. So I don't want this. I don't want this. This could be good. Okay. It's not. Do you sell Lapis Amulet? Yes. 29 int. Okay, so that's beautiful. We love that. Problem is we can't use it right now. We can't use it. Do you have a good shield that I could use? Not really. So now it might be time to gamble for a shield. Oh. That's like the greatest shield I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Greatest shield ever acquired. Alright. So, I forgot to buy Holy Flame Totem, because I'm a stupid idiot. And I can't use Flame Wall. I can't use Flame Wall because we don't have enough intelligence to equip it. This is the downsides of playing Spell Boy on Melee Boy. All these blues here, though, is beautiful. Because they're going to give us so much XP. So that's good. Our XP is cooking. So, that's something. And we just kind of walk. We're slow. It's okay, though. Alright. Forward we go. Alright. So what we can do here is put shield charge here and put shield charge here. And now we could do this to move a bit faster. Okay. Now I can wear Lapis. Boom. So now I get all of these other beautiful things, like Flame Wall, like Die. Guys, let me put in my stuff. God, these monsters are so rude. Fucking rude-ass monsters. Double transmutation. God, I love life. Can I move forward? Is that a thing? We throw down a flame wall. We throw a couple rolling magmas. They will all die. Okay, got all my skills in the wrong spot. That goes there. That goes there. This goes here. This is nothing. Okay, now we're playing. All right. Well. All right. Now we just ride along. So lots of mistakes have been made so far, like always. Par for the course for me, really. We throw a couple bouncy balls and they'll all die. God, I love life. Rolling magma. Other thing. Other thing. Excellent. Okay, so we got our 3-link right there. Got another 3-link right there. So we have a dual 3-link. That usually does not happen. It's usually a miracle if you can get one of them. So we love that. I can put on my goat's horn now, so that guy's gone. Okay, getting stronger. An alt, we should better pick that up. You should never skip anything like that. It's a horrible mistake. In the early game, you just can't do it. You can't skip it. You need it. You need it big time. All right. So we go get the
Slave is not a man. Slave is not even worthy of
we're gonna go get our Holy Flame Totem, which I forgot to get because I'm stupid. And we are gonna try to get another goat horn. Any good goat horns around here? 2 to 3. I'm looking for 2 to 4 if I could. No 2 to 4. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's put the goat horn on. Dual goat horn is very good. Those are all gone. Let's just get rid of everything, clean it up. Holy Flame Totem. It's right here. You throw that anywhere. Boink. Okay. All right, we're chilling. So we actually, we should have pretty good damage here. We should have pretty good damage here, in theory. So I can rolling magma like this. I can Holy Flame Totem here. Okay, we're on the boss. Here we go. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if we can do some damage here. Looks like I was wrong. Don't do jack shit for damage. We could do way more damage if the boss would stop hitting me. Go for my totem. Okay, that was not even close to the worst thing I've ever seen. That wasn't the worst. I think this is actually better for us, believe it or not, than our 3 blue link. So we're gonna switch that. Okay. We're gonna check the vendor, see if they've got anything good for us. That's the perfect links. Okay, damn. I wish I would have kept that 3 blue now. Oh well. We go. Okay, so this is going to be the fight of the century right here. Okay, many XPs were gained there. Very nice. Oh. Okay, my shield charge. Alright, I've got to fix some things about my build here pretty soon. Got some things in the wrong spot there. Okay, let's walk over here. We jump over the fence. And we're trying to kill the blues if we can. Blues are dead. I'll take that. There's going to be a big fight right here as well. We always try to kill the blues. Extra life, never mind. Forget it. I'm crying. Okay, now we go to Brutus. My time is horrible here, unfortunately. Unfortunately. We're trying, though. We're giving it the good old Boy Scout try. Go in the prison? Man, there's definitely something wrong with my POE. Gotta restart my computer or something. It's unbelievable how slow everything is. So this is probably the wrong way. Unless it just keeps opening up forever. Okay. So it could be that the exit is actually in the middle of the map. That would be my current guess. So let's move to the middle of the map. And there's the exit. Yep.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, Brutus.
Let's go like this here. This is nothing. This is nothing. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's see how we can do on Brutus. Here's a hint on Brutus. Lay a TP right by him when you fight him. If you run out of health or you run out of mana, just go through your TP and come right back down. Simple as that. Is that a stupid bitch move? Absolutely. Do we do it anyway? Yes. Absolutely. Same answer. Absolutely. Oop. Hey, Brutus, will you hit my totem instead? I don't have any mana. Oh yeah? Full mana. Okay, I actually thought I was going to do damage here, but clearly I was wrong. I actually thought my damage would be okay. I was completely wrong. Damage is terrible. So now we can get everything. So now we go faster attacks here, and what we need is life tap, and we need combustion. This is in Pox's POB, of course. Life tap goes here. Combustion goes here. Just throw this anywhere for now. Just grab it. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Damn it. I wanted vitality. I'm crying. Don't do that. Get vitality. Fat finger the wrong thing like me. Let's put this on. Fire damage over time multiplier and fire damage. I love life. So now let's just play like this and throw this away. Excellent. So now I can add flame wall here, and now we're good to go all the way to the final boss. Now we're essentially ready to play until
Strength isn't everything.
Righteous Fire in Act 2. Okay. Those guys must be fire resistant. We don't like fire resistant. We want to kill, essentially. We don't really care about trash, but we want to kill almost every blue that we see. Unless they're like fire resistant or something stupid like that. Is that a ring? I don't have a ring, so I'll take any ring at this point. So I'm only level 9, so that's kind of low. So I might try to get some XP here. That was good. That was a lot of kills. Okay. I don't know where to go. Let's try this way. Let's lay this. Let's lay this. Okay. Level up everything. Another 3-link. Okay, we found this without finding the thing. That usually actually doesn't happen. Usually you pass by it. So we'll just go look for it. It should be right over here. Oh, wait. Oh, is it literally on top of the waypoint? Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen that. Extra fire damage, not a problem for us. Okay. I didn't even... I don't think I've ever seen this. It's on top of the portal at the beginning. It's kind of interesting. Okay, so I have no clue where to go, so I just make it up. Just trying to get to the end of the cave. Well, we went the wrong way. What a surprise. Let's try this way. We're just guessing. There's a lot of gym bobs there. We better kill them. 4 XP. There is. Okay, so we're going to try a sneaky move here. We're going to try the port. Oh my god, yes. If you port over the wall and then immediately shield charge, sometimes you can not get hit by her icicle over the wall. God, I love life. You know what I can do? I can... Oh, I threw it. Okay. I was going to say we could do some extra damage here. Okay. Another big hint when you're doing this is you want to go to Act 2 with a ton of... You want to go to Act 2 with a ton of transmutes, if possible. So try your absolute best to not identify items before you sell them. So if you get like a blue sword, you ain't never going to use a sword on this build. So don't identify it until you have quite a few transmutes. If you think it might be good for you, then of course identify it, look at it. But what you should not do is don't just walk over to the new feature they gave you, the Identify All Gym Bob. Don't do that, because then you won't have any transmutes, and transmutes are needed to do the basic crafting on your gear. And if you can't put fire res on your gear, guess what you can't equip? Righteous Fire. So you will be very, very sad. So in general... In the beginning, I would strongly encourage you to not identify gear before you vendor it. If you know it's going to be garbage, vendor it as is. I guarantee you, I'll bet you, I'd be willing to bet my ability to eat tacos for the rest of my life, that there's going to be people who just, newer players who just use the Identify All feature. When they get to Act 2, they have got no chance of equipping Righteous Fire because they don't have the transmutes. Can I do this? I think that will make me do more damage, right? Okay, yeah, there's a lot more damage here. Instead of doing 0 damage, we're doing 1. Huge upgrade. Very nice. Tai Killer is already in maps, by the way. Merville, stop fucking moving. Just stand still. God fucking damn it. Oh. Hate life. She moved again. I'm crying. Why am I getting so murdered? Hate life. And there you go. Okay. Act 1 is done. If you're ever in trouble, just go to town, port, get full life, full flasks. See, but I have my 3 link for my rolling magma. I have my 3 link for my shield charge. And then I'm just playing like this. I'm just shield charging. And then you go get your righteous fire. And then when you get righteous fire, you have to have, I've done it with like 90. You have to have at least like 90 fire res. So what you do is in the Act 2 vendor, you would buy ruby rings. You need 2 of them. They cost 3 wisdoms each. It's pretty cheap. Then with those ruby rings, you go to town, your crafting bench, type in fire res, and you can see that every time you want to put fire res on a piece of gear, it costs you 1 transmute. I have 5.5 transmutes. So I can put 20 fire res on 5 pieces of gear, and each of the 2 rings will give you at least 40. 40 plus 20 times 5 is already 140, but you'll get more than that. And then you will put on Righteous Fire and you'll turn it on and then you'll be good. And the reason why, if you're wondering, the reason why that saves you, by the time you get Righteous Fire, you'll be over here and you get the second to bottom Fire Mastery. Regenerate 1 life per second for every 1% fire res. That's why you need fire res. If you don't have it, you will not be able to play Righteous Fire. You're going to be very sad. Okay? Yeah, I did know that. Yeah, it has the I think, do shields have it as well? Yeah, the movement speed penalty for the chest piece. How sad? You'll be real sad. Okay? So, one more time for clarity. One more time. Don't use identify all right away. Instead, when you have an look, let's see. Can I go back to the boss? Let me see if I can show you an example. Is her loot on the ground? Yes. Okay. So let's look at this. I grab all this. Okay. And let's say I go to the next town and I'm at the vendor. Okay. So everything in this game is about sockets, right? We need blue, blue, blue. I have it. We need green, red, red. I have it. And then we need a bunch of other blue sockets for other random shit. This is a dexterity hat with green, green. I will never wear this. Like, you might identify it and say, oh, this has like life and int and resistances. This is better than mine. Don't do that. Don't. You want your sockets to be good. Go for the sockets that you need. You have to solve that first. So I ain't never going to wear this. I ain't never going to wear this. It's the same damn thing. Now these could be really good. This is a pretty good link for me for my Holy Flame Totem, and Summon Phantasm. But my current shield charge is here. So you could even just vendor these straight away. This Rustic Sash is a bad base for me. I don't want that. I don't even play bows, okay? You can see that most of this shit is garbage. It's just not what I'm looking for. So if I sell an identified one, I get alts. Alts are good. Don't get me wrong. You will need alts. You like alts. You will need them badly. but you don't need them immediately. What you need immediately are transmutes. So if I sell this identified, I get alts. If I sell this unidentified, I get transmutes. If you're in Act 2 and you have 4 transmutes, you're doing good. And if you don't, you're going to be very sad. Could you ignore your witch and do Marauder as Sunder until you get Righteous Fire at 20? You could do that. Sunder is way better than Rolling Magma, and then you wouldn't have to make another character. I would advise you to not do that, though. And you're wondering why. The reason why is, remember the build that we're making. We're making Righteous Fire. We're going to take everything for fire damage, fire elemental damage. We're going to get massive buffs here. We're going to get fire multiplier. We're going to get damage over time multiplier. This is how we're building our character. And it's not going to have the same synergy. You could switch to Fire Trap. You could just play Sunder until Act 3. And then switch to Fire Trap there and just completely forego the Rolling Magma entirely. You could, but I think that your overall experience will be worse. Another reason why I think you should not do that is because most new players are going to struggle in the beginning. And when you play a character and you hand off all of the wisdoms and flasks and the gear that you already have to a second character, it's actually a process called muling in the game. And people mule in like really tough competitions like the Gauntlet. You've essentially powered up your Marauder quite a bit by giving him that stuff. So if you skip muling and you play something that doesn't really synergize with this, then even if you wanted to switch off of it after you got Righteous Fire, what are you going to switch to? I don't think you can buy Rolling Magma. I don't think a Marauder can buy Rolling Magma.
Yes?
Purchase Magma. Yeah, I can't buy it. Swapping over does suck. Yes. But guys, let's be honest here. Let's be honest with ourselves. You only have to play the witch for 2 quests. It's not even half of an act. So it's not that bad. It sucks to do the Roas twice. That part sucks. But it's not that bad. Oh, you also meant later. You hate the swapping over later? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if you're going for a speed run, it would be better to just start Marauder, play Sunder, pick up Righteous Fire. Honestly, just put Righteous Fire away. Just forget it. Just set it to the side. Don't even turn it on. Play. And then when you get to the library in Act 3, then you could buy Fire Trap and just play a shitty version of Fire Trap. Fire Trap sucks when you first get it. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play Sunder, you might as well just not go Righteous Fire. Just play Sunder and then go. What are people playing? Earth Shatter. Just play Melee. Melee was way better than Righteous Fire in the endgame. It's the very first line in his POB. It's the very first line. So guys, let me show you just for absolute clarity. Let me show you. Okay, here we go. Pox's guide. We go Righteous Fire Chief. Copy it. Make a new tab. Open it. This tells you the links that you want. Okay. Scroll down here. He wrote you some notes. Right here is the regular expression. Boom. For very first line. It's a really rough start, man. I hate rolling magma, man. SGB, what's up, buddy? Sorry you haven't been around as much. Don't worry, man. I hope you've been well. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 39 months. That's a long time, man. It's more than 3 years. So, I would strongly encourage you guys, if you've never played before, like, I'll be honest with you, I read this. I read all of it. I read it twice. I read every word that he wrote. I didn't read the endgame stuff. I didn't read this section, but I read the campaign part. I read it all twice. He does a pretty good job explaining it. Is there a link to it? Righteous Fire is always pox.net. Pohx.net. You want to know another thing? Like, this is one of the most, like, this is like the absolute most convoluted start possible. You make 2 characters, you play a witch, you buy the spells, you go to Marauder. The whole tree has nothing to do with spells for the beginning. You have to walk to this weird mastery. Then you have to have a certain number of a certain stat to even equip the gear to even make it not kill you. Like, the whole beginning of this is so weird, but it's so valuable for later. The only thing that Pox doesn't describe is how and where you get your Righteous Fire skill. Okay? Easy as pie. In Act 2, the town, Yena, she just sells it. Just go to Yena and buy it. That's it. You don't get it from a quest reward, you just buy it. I think it costs 1 alt or something. Aren't the gems easier to get in SSF? I guess I don't understand the question. 1, how would they be easier to get? Why would they be easier to get? I don't get it. Well, remember, you can't use Righteous Fire. You can't use it until you have this mastery. So I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels, and you can get skill points from quests as well. I'm 6 skill points or 6 levels from even dreaming of turning that thing on. So just go buy it after you get this mastery, and I wouldn't buy it before. You don't have this mastery and at least 100 fire res, you cannot equip Righteous Fire. It will kill you. It'll just burn you down to 1 HP. Is there a newbie-friendly build for Templar? You like that archetype of character? Well, Marauder is kind of like Templar, isn't it? This is a Marauder. Marauder's kind of like Templar. big old beefy boy that smacks people. I don't know. What do you guys think would be the best build for Templar? Isn't there some stuff you can't get as a witch when SSF has everything available from a vendor? You have everything available from vendors in this mode, but you have to get the vendor. The vendor only appears in Act 6. In Act 6, you get Lily, and Lily gives you everything. The vendor's right here. Is this the vendor you're talking about? I have it right here. You get her here. But you don't get her until Act 6, which does not help at all. Haha, I see, sorry. What are you sorry for? Don't be sorry, you asked a question. You can ask questions here, it's the whole point. You can ask questions. But yeah, you get the vendor here. It unlocks in Act 6. Nothing is easier in SSF. SSF is the exact same game, you're just by yourself. It's just harder in every way. Have I tried Ruthless SSF? I haven't. We should try it. It's, as I heard, it's like impossible. Okay, so I actually, believe it or not, I actually have a gaming night. I actually have a gaming night tonight that I have to do for Halloween, so I am going to hop off here. Tomorrow is the POE1 League. My plan tomorrow is I'm going to... This is always my plan. I have the same plan for every game, for every launch. The rule is I will play until I don't feel well. The moment I start to not feel well, I'll stop. It might be in 20 hours. It might be in 30 hours. It might be in 40 hours. I have no idea. If I feel fine, I will just continue. Rax, genuine question. Do you get burnt out doing so many practice runs? Honest answer, no. And the reason why I don't get burnt out is because I have such a strong desire to improve that hunger to do better just motivates me to go again. That hunger is so much stronger than any amount of like boredom that it doesn't even cross my mind. People come in here all the time and say, Rax, I don't know how you keep practicing this because I can barely stomach the campaign on the launch day. But I don't even, my brain doesn't process it like that. I don't process it as I'm going to log in and do the POE campaign again. I fire it up and I think, okay, when I get to the second zone, there's a gun. If there's a gun and there's an opening and there's a cliff that goes down, it's top left. Otherwise, it's bottom right, unless it's the down layout and the two ramps are in the middle. That's what I think. I keep thinking, what does the vendor sell? What does the next vendor sell? What quest reward am I getting next? Memorize it. Memorize it. You do it faster. Do it more efficiently. What can you be doing right now while you're killing these monsters? Look at the zone. Look at the walls. Okay, is it telling you anything? This is... I guess what I'm trying to tell you is I'm a psycho. Like, I don't know, I'm just a stupid idiot. But that's what my brain is doing. It's not, oh God, the POE campaign again. So, I've always been like this. Like, I'll never forget like when I walked into my high school and I walked into chemistry class, and right there was the periodic table of elements, and I was just staring at it. The kids just look at it and they just, they're chewing their gum, they're looking at their fingernails. I'm just staring at the periodic table. I'm like, antimony, arsenic, aluminum, selenium, hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, rhenium, nickel, neodymium, neptunium, germanium, iron, americium, ruthenium, uranium. I don't know. Anyway, no, I don't get bored of it. Okay. Why don't we throw a raid? Let's throw a raid to King Kongor. He's playing Arc Raiders. Let's see if he's having fun. Why is everyone going for Righteous Fire builds? Is everyone going for... People keep saying that, but I'm doing it. Pox is doing it. Who else? Who else is going Righteous Fire? Barricade, but Barricade usually... he did it last league, didn't he? That's what he does. Will I make guides for POE1 like I do POE2? The thing is I'm not good enough at POE1 for me to feel comfortable making a guide. I don't willy-nilly make guides for things just to make YouTube videos. I only like to make a guide on something if I truly consider myself an expert. Like if I really know what I'm doing. I'm not good enough at POE1 to make build guides. I'm definitely good enough to teach you the basics. I'm not good enough to make build guides yet. That's why I don't make them. I'm definitely good enough to make build guides for POE2 though. It's a much easier game and I just know it better. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. It's gonna be fun. Get ready to blast. Night, guys.